Hello? All right. Hello, what's up? What's up, Reaper Gaming? Rick, Richard, Lurkers, Natty, hello, hello. Stewie looking spiffy. He's looking like something. He looks like a different dog. It's okay. He needed it though. We've had him for 2 years. No, a year and a half. And he's never had a haircut. So it was well overdue. What's up, Mel? Shikyo26. Hello, hello. Here, I actually took a picture. I can show you. This is him now. They always look so funny after they, like, right after they get their haircut. This is Lulu. Yeah, that's after the haircut. I'll show you what Stewie looked like before. Hold on. Gotta scroll, see if I can find a picture. Why? Okay, hold on. So this was him before the haircut. This was during Christmas, so this was like a couple months ago at this point. And now he's like this. Yeah, definitely much needed. Could have gone a little shorter, I think, in my opinion, but it is what it is. All right. Today, I would like to get 3.3k. I need to get 98 points. 98 points. Can we do it? Can we do it? A Windrunner Spire would be the biggest points for me. So let's see what's going on here. 17 Windrunner. I don't know about that. 13. No, I need a 14. Zoom in. Yeah, it's crazy what happens when you actually put a little bit of effort into pushing your IO, you know? What is this add-on? So there's probably two. There's pre-made group finder, and the raider.io add-on. And when you're the new OP spec. Yeah, see, I don't always top meters, though. Pre-made group filter, is that what it is? Add-ons. Pre-made. Where is it? Pre-made groups filter. Yeah. Still flying to dungeons like a pleb when he has ports for the week. Yeah, but listen, this one is right here, and I have no faith that the group that I'm in is actually going to time the key, and then I'm screwed with a portal on cooldown, and then I can't go to the further places. This one I can just fly to. Zero risk. Something cathartic about flying to the dungeon. Yeah, it's good, like, it's good mental prep time. Oh, I need to repair. Where are my flasks? So they are... Eat a hearty feast. Wow, this song is so 90s. Do you guys remember this song? If you were alive back then? Can hardly hear it. Like, oh yeah, if you're on YouTube, you won't be able to hear it. But yeah.
4, 3, 2.
All right, here we go.
5, 4.
Any rewards for hitting 3.5k or 4k rating? Nope. Bragging rights.
If we can calm this, the Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
We pop lust? We did, okay. Pull him out of there. Let's go. Good call on 1205. Oh, is it April 24th? Yeah. Just call me Nostradamus. Did we get a change today? 21st. Oh, yeah, I knew that. Yeah, 21st. 21st. We did not get a change as far as I know, Caffeine. You're just blasting. face this way so I don't accidentally pull anything else. I'm ready to stun Dragonhawk. Alright, we're cruising. We're doing good. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's always terrifying when mobs start moving while I'm casting Collapsing Star. Shadow Meld. Move off the trap. Press blur again, kick that. Okay, someone's dead. Someone's dead. Tank is dead. I jinxed it. I may have jinxed it.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
Paladin was dead from standing in the puddle on a 14. Never stand in the puddles. It's never a good idea.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Okay. I think this is GG. Maybe, maybe not.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy.
Maybe not. 7 deaths.
I'll need that relic.
Oh yeah, more pad targets. Let's go. Pistachio or peanut butter on toast? I've never had pistachio butter. I feel like it wouldn't taste very good. But then again, I've never had it, so I don't know. Pistachio ice cream is amazing. It is good. I've had it, but it's a very subtle taste. It's not very, it's like flavor that's not very sugary. At least the ones I've had. I feel like pistachio in general is just a very subtle flavor.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen
Never had pistachio ice cream? Hello, Cam. Yeah, it's okay. It's alright. I do like it. Okay, somebody's dead again already. Nice. No battle res. Healer's dead. Now it's GG.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Survival wasn't necessary.
Hello, Pyrie. Hello, Ghost. Watching all the way from Asia. Do you miss playing Havoc? I don't miss it, no. I played it yesterday. It was okay. It felt a little weird after not playing it for a couple months. Someone on YouTube says, first time here, can you explain the 3 binds macros of Void Meta? What do you mean? I have 1 macro for Void Meta. It's /cast Void Metamorphosis /use Fleeting Potion of Recklessness, which is the potion that comes from the guild from the Raid Cauldrons. /use Potion of Recklessness if I don't have a fleeting one, /use Light's Potential if I don't have either of those, and then /use 13, which is the 13th gear slot, which is an on-use trinket if I have one there. I don't know what I prefer at the moment, Havoc or Dev. Kind of miss Havoc burst. I mean, Devour has a ton of burst. It's just not on demand right away. But we have like crazy burst. Can you explain the 3 seashells? I don't know what that is. Is that scam game that people play on the streets? Gotta find where the ball is under the cup. That thing? It's from Demolition Man, a movie. Oh. Okay, well. I'll have to watch that movie. Reference to Demolition. I've never seen that movie. Don't you want to use Trinket and Potion near the end of meta because Collapsing Star hits hardest then? You'll have your Trinket and your Potion all the way through your entire meta. It's better to get it for the entirety of meta than just the end of it and everything that comes after, which is like peanuts damage. The 2 trinkets you're running, would you say are BIS? Nope. I would not say that. Didn't say that. I've never said that. I'm seeing them on a 6S, 6S, Q, E, and Q. Oh. Okay, well, I see what you're saying. Okay, 6 is just a regular void meta. I don't know why that's there. That's just a natty void meta. This is also just natty void meta. I don't know why I have 2 of them. Q is my void meta macro. Blur. The blur macro is so I don't press blur twice back to back. There's that macro if anyone wants it. 2 and F are basically just stop macro channeling for Void Ray. So when you spam that button, it doesn't stop your channel of Void Ray. Oh, I just got rid of it. Oh no. Okay, there we go. We're safe. Might have just auto popped onto your bars if you're missing the stuff for a video. Yeah, maybe. I know I put a natty meta on Shift E when I'm doing like target dummy stuff, and I don't want to use my potions and my trinkets. But why it's on 6, I do not know. Probably just to fill that space. That's usually where Netherwalk goes. Oh, this is the same tank that I just had, I think. Yeah, it is. Why is that Pepsi can so small? It's not. I just have massive hands. It's regular size. Yeah, they're like so big. They're massive. Could it be to mitigate the people coming in saying, is it really that few buttons for dev? That's why, that's what I did on beta or alpha. Whenever I was testing stuff there, I just filled my entire bars with shift. Because initially I only had like 5 keybinds, and everyone kept bringing it up. They were like, oh, wow, this spec only has 2 buttons. So I just filled every button with shift. It worked. All right, let's try this again. This warlock's name is Stinky. Astral Marshal Stinky.
Five,
Uh-oh. Are you telling me you can make half of your spells on a single button macro and all of them in a hierarchy on time? I mean, that's the 1 button macro. It's not very good though, because it adds extra space in between each cast that normally wouldn't be there if you were actually pressing the buttons manually, and you do a lot less DPS. It's not meant for the average player. It's meant for, like, you know, either people who don't care, or
5,
people who might have a disability.
3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2.
It's meant for people with big
One.
hands. Yeah, that too. That too.
Were the last to visit these halls, but
Actually, mine are like so big that they go beyond the threshold of needing that macro.
calm the spirits here. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Okay, somebody's dead again. Nice. Let's get some kicks. Maybe a couple stuns or two. Yeah, there's so many kicks going through. So many casts. People are getting picked off. Yep. There we go again.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
I got 3 interrupts. Tank got none. Cam, let's just leave this group. I mean, I think nope, we're not going forward anyways. Everyone's just standing here. Yeah. Yeah, the tank didn't get a single kick. What add-on are you using for the Mythic Plus timer? It's called Warp Deplete. I'll type it in chat. Warp Deplete. Those 4 magic dispels on pull, so tough for any healer to have them also try to interrupt. Yeah, no, I was not expecting Cam to kick anything there. She shouldn't have to. There's only a handful of casters in that pack, but like... I got 3 kicks. The warrior got 1, I believe, or 2. Tank didn't get any. Warlock didn't get any. No defensives, yeah. Honestly, that pull kind of went the same way the first time I was in a group with that tank, so... Common denominator. What add-on do you use to see the party's kicks? I don't have an add-on installed to see that right now. I should. But you could see it in the default damage meters. If you click on the little arrow in the top left, go to actions and then interrupts. This is showing actually from both groups. Yeah, so the warrior I was with got 1 kick. Wait, why is it showing Kaz? Oh, that's the warlock's pet, I think. Kaz is the warlock's pet. So the warlock did get a kick or 2. Yeah, Kaz Tarash is the warlock's pet. I think.
Huh?
And then the warrior Lumpia from Onyxia got 1 kick. What's up, Ghost Shade? Yeah, Windrunner Spire is the last 14 I need for Brazil 14s. Watch it be the same tank again. Okay, it's not with a Brewmaster tank. This is a good sign. Oh, I know Brewmaster is BIS, but not that Brewmaster. Not that one. What do we got here? 2 Shamans, 2 Paladins. Yeah, 2 Shamans, 2 Paladins, and a Demon Hunter. What a comp. I'm sure this will be great. Yeah, Ret is actually really good. I've played with a few Rets in the past couple days, and they've given me a run for my money. They are very good. They do good prio now, yeah. Arms Warrior is super good too. Though I think they are only AoE. Or that's not true, no, because we decided Cleave did more single target damage than, was it Raging Blow or something? Do they have Raging Blow? No. Mortal Strike. Cleave does more single target damage than Mortal Strike. Jedith, I heard a lot of people say that DH rotation is brain dead. Do you think Havoc and Devourer rotation is easier than the average WoW spec? No. Harder. Whoever told you that the rotation's brain dead, the source that you're getting that info from is brain dead. Brain dead recognizes brain dead. Yeah, those people haven't played the spec. Devourer is a spec that looks easy, yeah. Looks easy, isn't quite exactly that. I mean, at a lower level, I'm sure it's fine. You could play it however you want, but if you're trying to play competitively, there's more to it. I saw your reply to Max's tweet admitting he was wrong about Devour after the race. Yeah, I wanted to say more, but I wasn't gonna throw him under the bus. Not that I can really do that, but Second question, how do you self-heal on DH? Is it all leech? So you have Blur. Blur doesn't heal you, but it prevents you from taking damage. You have 2 charges of it. Every soul that you pick up off the ground heals you for 1% of your health. If you have this talent, it's 1.1%. You have a lot of leech. I have 10% baseline leech. It goes up to, I think, 20% in meta. And in a couple weeks, April 21st, your soul immolation will also heal you. What did Max say? Well, his initial impression of Devour was that it was I don't know his exact words, but he said it felt like it was missing buttons, it wasn't good, something along those lines, right? But now, after the race, his sentiment towards it has changed. He said he actually really likes it. It fits a really interesting damage profile niche. Basically just admitting that his first impression was not correct. Which I don't even think that's fair to say. I think maybe that first impression was valid, but the spec has come a long way since it was first introduced. Having difficulty parsing during my heroic raids. Any thoughts or advice you can give to get better numbers? Currently mid 60s, trying to get purples and oranges. So yeah, like they have said in chat already, you have to play very aggressively. One thing to keep in mind is always make sure that your void rays and your eradicates are hitting as many targets as possible. So if that means like positioning a little bit better, like say there's some mobs here. There's some mobs here like in front of me in a line, but then there's some more mobs coming from this way. Instead of just standing here and shooting everything straight, you can angle yourself a little bit like that, and then you're hitting everything in this cone, so you're hitting more targets with those AoE abilities. Just like really minor minutia things that you can optimize like that. And yeah, you always have to be casting. The only way to pad, or the only way to parse with Havoc, with Devour, is to make sure you're hitting as many targets as possible, and that might feel like padding a lot of the times. Like, for example, on what's a fight I can use? Dragons. We just killed Mythic dragons last night, and you have to really time getting your collapsing stars on the big packs of adds when they pop up, the little orb things or whatever you're dropping as a raid, and timing it so it's happening when they all get gripped into the middle, because that guarantees it's hitting the most targets at once. Dream Rift, yep. Dream Rift is a good fight for Devour, because it is in that down phase. You have less competition to do damage on the adds too. I think that really helps Devour in that fight. It's you're splitting your raid in half. What type of shoes do kidnappers wear? I don't know. What kind of shoes do kidnappers wear? Sneakers. White Vans. Ha. Huh. I like that one. What I find hard is to plan damage in dungeons. Dungeons, I find keys are a little less planning. It's a little less planning in keys. You're just always go, 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 you know? See ability on Shift W. It is Soul Immolation.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe the Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Easy.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be
See, this red is actually blasting.
gave everything to the task.
He's pressing his buttons.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Shadow melding. Sorry, I didn't mean to LOS you, Cam. I was just trying to group them up by LOSing them and not you. Ah. Ah. Drop darkness here. Stun. So you have Voidfall available, but wait till you have Void Ray before using it? I do it differently every time. Or I'll do it one way for 10 minutes, and then the next 10 minutes I start doing it another way. I wish I had a better answer for you. Yeah. Sometimes in big AoE packs, you just want to get out as many Eradicates as you can, because that'll do more like upfront AoE damage. For single target, sometimes you might want to just prioritize getting to your next collapsing star, which means prioritizing Void Ray or whatever. Like, I do it differently. And sometimes I'm not even thinking about it. Sometimes I just press buttons. ABC. As long as you're casting something, I think you're safe. Spelled myself. Kick that. Pop blur. Why do I have 3 private aura things popping up here? Holy smokes. I need to clean that up. Is there an add-on to see the cursor during combat? Your cursor goes away in combat? Dispel myself. Going all the way over here.
Sylvanas was sometimes
There are a total of 5.
loved to be admired.
5 private aura things?
Never wanted to be worshipped.
Yeah, I need to... I think one of them is Northern Sky. I think another one is Bigwigs. I think another one is that targeted spells add-on. I need to, after this dungeon, fix something about that.
Theresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens. But the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Okay, we got the Dragon Hawk here. Good. We got a stun on it. I can get the next one. Purge the shield off of it. Actually, it's just gonna die. Nice. Are you using self-immolation for dispels or for other reasons? That's one of the reasons, yeah. Manual soul immo just gives you more control as to when you actually get your fury. So all that ramp time that everyone complains about, you can cut it down by actually pressing it before you go into a pack or something. I may have just pulled more with Eradicate. Oops. Here, darkness. Blur. Is darkness only where the visual is, or just a plain mode? Yeah, you have to stand inside the ink on the ground.
The soothing sounds of my
It's not
heart
actually ink.
brought
It's
joy beyond
a
measure.
dark cloud.
Relic.
Dark fart cloud. You gotta stand inside of it. Okay, double Dragon Hawk. Let's be very careful here. Here they come. I have threat.
Well, now, that
Shadow melding.
seems to have stolen my heart.
Nice, we started the RP.
Closer than a fight.
Whoops. Did not mean to stun there. I pressed the wrong button. It's okay, I still have Sigil of Misery. Toss it down here. Get both of them. Beauty. Purge that shield. No.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
Self MO is on the GCD. Yes, yes it is. The average number of collapsing stars in one meta without lust should be like 4. I would say between 3 and 4. 3 on the lower side, like if you fuck something up. Ideally 4 without lust, 4 or 5. Personally, I don't very often get 5. Like if I'm just sitting at a target dummy, sometimes I'll get 5. With lust, obviously 5 is pretty achievable. Or if you get like a trinket proc with haste, or your weapon enchants proc and give you some haste, getting 5 is pretty manageable. Yeah. Yeah, median for without lust would be 4.
Hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Valeria's scout maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We need that map from them.
What damage meters am I using? I'm using just the default Blizzard built-in meters. Shadow melding. Popping blur. I throw a sigil down. Just because, why not? Watched you play Tempered Soul and tried it for myself, kind of like it. I tried playing without it yesterday and it felt so weird. In a key, obviously. I don't play with it in Raid. In Raid I still use the passive one, but yeah, in keys it feels necessary to me. So I think we found out that the Bladestorm doesn't actually hit the adds. I actually don't know if that was ever confirmed. That's my standing theory at this point. I don't think it does. Yeah. I think it was something made up by a melee player to convince their team to keep the boss near the adds for cleave. It's a big conspiracy. Do you use a macro for shift? I do not. Why would it make Doomsayer stronger? I think he means because you can get Fury to cast Void Ray at the start of a pull. Which is what procs Doomsayer.
Done it. One last task remains. I'll use these
I think that makes sense in my mind, yeah.
to the spire.
Be able to cast Void Ray
My sisters
more often when you start combat. Like right now, I'll be able to cast it. I don't know if that has anything to do with me having Tempered Soul or not. Maybe it does. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Uh-oh. Again? Mr. Paladin. Poplar. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. We're fine, we're fine. Nothing happened. By the way, if you guys didn't know as well, you take less damage the more stacks of Voidfall you have currently. There's a damage reduction. So if there is something that you know is gonna hurt you, you can like hold on to your Voidfall stacks for a second. Joke Cam. Nice. Is that 13 points?
Spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same.
Oh, I got the same trinket again.
I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Shaman said, need trinket? Question mark? Yep, got my 14 Resil. Now we move on to the 15s. Really annoys me that you can't kick while channeling Void Ray. That would be OP. That would be ridiculous. Part of the skill expression of playing Devour, even Havoc, is knowing when it's safe to press those buttons. I didn't kick while Void Ray. Yeah, if you guys don't know, it is worth kicking. So you can take this talent. Disrupt gives you 30 Fury on a successful interrupt. And Fury is a direct correlation to damage output. The amount of Fury you have, the more Fury you have, the more damage you can do. So technically, interrupting is an offensive ability. Two of my guildies spent 3 hours in queue last night trying to get into 16s. Oof. I think more people will be doing 15, 16, 17s next week. Oh, I needed to... Okay. Yeah, this... Can I hide this? Targeted spell self. I have other things showing me this. I don't need that part. Where else did I have them showing up? I had one down here in this area. Where's that from? Bigwigs? No, that's those ones. Is it Northern Sky? Yes, Northern Sky. Does Northern Sky show anything that Bigwigs doesn't? Probably not. How do you get your combat UI to disappear while mounted? So go into edit mode. Click on one of them. It might be... Yeah, okay, yeah, it's cooldown manager centered. This add-on. Yo, Jedith, I got both Gaze and Veilgore's Trinket in Vault Heroic. My Sims say they're similar in DPS gain, still torn what to pick. The Gaze also has Leech. I'm not raiding in any guild, just pugging. Also cleared Dream Rift this week, but no Trinket. I think if you play Havoc as well, you probably want to go for Gaze. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I have an LFR Gaze, and it's still one of my highest simming trinkets, for what it's worth, so... Does Northern Sky do the teleports? Yeah, no, I was just talking about the private auras, the private aura icon that pops up. What's your personal goals for each season? See, I don't know. It's hard to say what my like Mythic Plus goal is because I don't know where score is going to be in a couple months. But I'm sure, you know, we'll end up doing 20s, 21s, 22s. I just like to get my score 100 points higher than what I normally get, and that varies season to season depending on the scaling and whatnot. But yeah, we still got a lot of ways to go when it comes to score. 4K? I don't know. Maybe. What's the benefit of using Tempered Soul rather than Spontaneous Immolation in Mythics? You have control over when you get your Fury. What's your take on tanks? Brew is ahead, but a lot of dooming on all of other tanks above +10. I mean, I think that the +10 marker is kind of silly. I would say all tanks are completely viable for most situations, most keys that people are doing until you get to like the very top end. Then you really want to start min-maxing. And yeah, right now Brewmaster just is standing out, but like Prop Paladin, still very good. Guardian Druid is good. I've had some threat issues with them though, so I'm a little hesitant. A good Prot Warrior. Can't complain. Good Blood DK. Can't complain. So I'm seeing Mythic Dragons, but no Saladar in your raid completion. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't prog that fight. Saladar was a little hard for them to reprog, so they wanted to keep the same comp that they had on their first kill, so I didn't get in for that kill this week. Vengeance DH, no shout out? Well, you see. Just realized something. Your King Lane Rin. I've heard that one before. I have heard that one before. I get told I look like every white guy under the sun. But that is also, yeah, a guy that I've heard before, for sure. What key do I have? 15 seat. I got a Mythic Emberwing and a Heroic Gaze. Had 2 Heroic Stairs drop last night in Raid and missed on both. We killed Mythic Dragons last night, and a Trinket did drop, and it went to the Raid Leader. It's okay. He's a mage. I did get a Myth Track weapon, though. 289 Warglaive. My trinkets and my rings are my worst, though. I still have a champion ring. I need to replace this with the one from Nexus Point. And yeah, an LFR trinket. It might be worth trying to pug a normal Dream Rift for me, just to see if I can upgrade it 1 rank. Looks like it would be great for Havoc. It would. It would. I actually have decent weapons for Havoc now. I have this one, and I also have a crafted 285 Warglaive. Yeah, the weapon. Are the Mythic raids puggable? I mean, probably. Maybe the first 2, potentially, maybe. Very small chance of success, though. Are you eyeballing the Lura Glaive? The proc on that or Illyria neck better in your opinion? So that glaive is slightly better than something of exactly the same eye level. Anything higher eye level than it is gonna be better. So unless I had a fully upgraded 6 out of 6 Lightless Lament, everything else would be better than it. The proc really isn't that great.
I have many lucky doos you like.
What do we got here? Brewmaster Monk. Aug Evoker or Dev Evoker? Hopefully Aug, because I like Augs. I want to speak for all the DH. We appreciate all the work he's put in the class over the years and inspiration to the Illidari. Who, me? Little old me? It's an Aug? Perfect. Perfect. That means I get to blast. I'm going to turn on the Legion Little Wigs timers. Do I offer coaching? I would say, okay, normally I would say yes. I have done coaching in the past for people, but I am not in a position to be taking people's money right now for advice, you know? Like, dude, I'm still I'm still gray and green parsing in raid, in Mythic raid, okay? I'll be straight up with you. My heroic parses look nice. Mythic ones, not so much. Flask. There we go. New legendary dagger on China's Titan Reforged servers turns you into a demon of the Burning Legion. What the fuck? Mikey. Jedith, what are you doing the first lust of most dungeons? Doing 16 17s, I can't find, I can't get enough damage out quick enough. Use passive, or sorry, use manual soul immolation. Watch what I do here. Watch what I do. So you have 2 charges of it. Pop one now. It lasts for 5 seconds, 6 seconds. Pop it again. Cast, consume twice. Bam. Void Ray. And we're in meta. Playing Soul Glutton? Nope. Emptiness. Any plans to go back to Havoc? Yeah, I did a few keys as Havoc yesterday. I'm just having more fun with Devourer right now. Doing that for every dungeon or just certain ones? All of them. All of them. We should have killed the subjugator first. Kill it. Blur, because I don't have VR for another couple seconds. Save it for the next chains. Yeah, if you guys are in here playing Devour or Havoc, Vengeful Retreat removes the chain debuff on you. See this thing? Chain of Subjugation. Just press VR and it removes it. Bleaching Void, you can Shadow Meld it off. What's up, Dan? Hopefully this group CCs the little boys. So I'll throw a sigil. Okay, I guess we're hitting him. All right. This is not good. Not good, not good. Stun? Okay, so I know for next time we are just killing them. Got oozes in 2 seconds. Coming up now. Gonna drop a star on him. Oh, that one's right by the boss. Let's get that one. Poplar. Jesus. Yeah, this fight takes so much longer if you don't CC the ads. It's actually crazy. What is Leeching Void? Leeching Void is the channel that they cast on you. It's like a purple line that attaches to your character. Ah, shit. I think we need to... We don't have our druid. Okay, just keep them CC'd. Is there a reason to ever cast Voidblade but not running the Hunt?
The Shadow Guard is building up its presence.
The Hunt wouldn't be the deciding factor, but I know what you're asking. You can still press it for movement.
Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
It's really good for positioning or like canceling a cast but still doing damage. It's still a useful ability to have in your toolkit. Okay, here you want to stack in as much as you can. So these guys aren't jumping all over the place. Okay, I don't have darkness, so be careful. could have greeted there. Getting ogged up on a Thursday. Uh-oh, tank dead. Dead tank, dead tank, dead tank.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
Pump heals in the tank. Red stagger. Red stagger alert. Sheesh.
Pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
Okay, so we got a subjugator here. Ready to use VR. There we go. Stun. Kick. Shadow Mail this. Oh, I didn't do it fast enough. Oh wait, maybe I did. I think I did. VR. Okay. Oh, tank got smacked by the tentacle. Oh my god. It's okay. He recovered. I'm gonna drop darkness. Dropped it right under a swirly. Nice. Good job, Jed. Yeah. We're done. We're toast. Red stagger on the tank alert. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, Rick, I found, so when I made the one for Void Ray, in my raid build, it started lighting up, Void Blade with the same glow. Jet is too far aware of Stagger now. I'm just trying to keep everyone on alert, you know? Just speaking things out loud to keep everyone on the same page. Oh, no. I canceled it. There's a bug if you have more than one proc configured in proc load, it always glows based on the last spell in your list. Oh. I also noticed that when I added that glow to Vengeful Retreat in Havoc, through, I think it was through Cooldown Manager Centered, it was also lighting up for Devour's version of Vengeful. Which I guess makes sense. It is the same ability. Yeah, same ability but blue. My god, so many things to dodge. Okay, let's get some mana after this. Don't pull the boss, don't pull the boss. Oh. I think the 15% C-star buff for Void Scar is going to make taking full Apex optimal. The problem with Void Scarred is it's also getting a pretty big nerf with Student of Suffering getting dropped down. So I think the current standing, or the idea of what Void Scar is going to be after the patch, is that it's dead. It's still dead. Student of Suffering getting nerfed really sucks. There's a couple orbs here that need to be soaked. I can probably get one. I'm gonna drop darkness here. Oh. So many deaths. Okay, alright, alright. Yeah, we have no B-res here. So... good luck. Someone kick it. We're dead.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
So easily.
It's really hopeful that one day they realize the vision of taking all the melee alongside the Apex. The problem is, by doing that, you either don't take Eradicate, or you don't take Soul Glutton or Emptiness. How you wipe to the easiest boss? It's a great question. I don't know. It's getting hot in here. Holy. Hold on, I gotta open my window. You can grab all 3 capstones, you just have to sacrifice Calamitous with all 4 Apex? All 3 capstones with all 4 Apex is what you're saying. Okay, so no Devourer's Bite, I guess, no Calamitous. What else? Love the content, Jedith. Sorry for the key. Hey, no problem, man. No problem. We gave it our best shot. Yeah, I don't know if giving up anything else here is actually... Void Ray does a ton of damage. Don't think you really want to give up Demonic Instinct. Reap and consume damage. Reap damage correlates to eradicate damage, so I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know. Yo, Jedith, I have a question. I do low DPS compared to Locke, or I don't know, Paladin. I think I'm doing something wrong. Usually lack souls when I come to next souls. Any idea what I'm doing wrong? I don't even know what you're trying to say. I don't know. It's hard to say or know what you're doing without looking at a log or like watching you play. Do you have a now quality of life profile? No, I don't actually. It's just if you're looking for the shift on cooldown thing, it's tracking. I think it's tracking. No, reminder? No. Where is it under? Buff tracker. Buff tracker? Movement alert. I think maybe this is it. Yeah. Enable movement cooldown alert. So under HUD, movement alert, and then just turn it on. It's hard to understand, but maybe he's doing low enough keys where he doesn't even get to scale while Paladin or Lock kills everything. That's probably pretty likely, yeah. Yeah, the mobs need to live long enough for you to be able to ramp up and do your damage. If you're doing low keys, you don't have on-demand damage, right? So things are going to die before you can even do anything. So I would say do more challenging content. Cam, are you doing more? Feral OP? Yeah, Feral is OP. I hate when we bring a Feral to Algathar and they steal all the damage on the first boss.
Together we will save Azeroth.
Normally I can do like a ton of damage on that fight, but then we bring a Feral Druid and they do like fucking 1,000,000 DPS. Yeah, that too, Dan, and also if ranged are standing far away and the skitter flies are charging to them, that really fucks my damage too. That really fucks with Collapsing Star. Hi, thank you for inspiring me to play Demon Hunter again. Started in Legion. Nice. Welcome back. What makes Doomsayer better than Harness the Cosmos? Is it better in shorter combat only? Not just shorter combat, but dropping out of combat and going back in. That's what gives you the extra meteor procs. And the damage from those meteors can spawn soul fragments as well. So it's just more soul generation over the course of a key. And then if you're playing Night Elf, you can also use Meld to trigger this. I think the difference between Doomsayer and Harness the Cosmos is pretty minor. All right, what do we got here? Keys 14 seat. Do you need a 14 seat, Cam? You can turn it into something else, or what key do you have? Let's see, if only you had bigwigs. $14 Algathar? All right, let's do that. Let's do a 14 Algathar. Let's turn that into something. And I'm not taking a Feral Druid. Just fuck him. Hello, Mr. Streamer. I always feel like I'm misusing Reap or its non-powered version. Take QB. Mainly underusing it, since sometimes it feels like I'm waiting for those 3 charges for too long, and during meta, I could probably be more efficient for soul gathering. So in keys and big AoE, if there's enough mobs, you kind of just want to be sending Eradicate on cooldown. If you're in raid and it's single target, then you want to be a bit more focused on getting to collapsing stars. So in that situation, you're only pressing Eradicate to spend your 3 Voidfall stacks. But also, like, if pressing Cull or Eradicate at a certain point is going to get you enough souls off the ground to sneak in, like, 1 more collapsing star at the end of your meta window, you can press it. Don't level as Devourer? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It's the most frequent mistake beginners make with Devour. Pressing their buttons too slow. Sitting back in their chair. Thinking they can just vibe out. So more mindless spam in Mythic Plus. Yes and no. So just to be clear, you're not pressing Reap and Cull on cooldown. You're pressing Eradicate basically whenever you can, but you also want to make sure you're not going to be overcapping souls. Like, if pressing Eradicate right after Void Ray is going to take you past 40 souls, then you don't want to press it, because then you're wasting souls. What do we got here? We have me, Cam, QB on Rogue. So we need a battle res. Warlock. Is there a real need of using Voidblade? I see no advantage of this spell. Unless you're talented into it. Like, if you're playing these talents here, or if you have Devourer's Bite, then you absolutely press Voidblade. It's good to still have it on your bars as a movement ability, right? Like, I was talking to Dan about this the other day. I think people underestimate the actual range on Voidblade. Like, Voidblade can take you really far, right? Like, I'm standing right here. I have something over there targeted. Look how far Voidblade takes me. It's really good for movement. I had a 272 Warglaive crafted via crafting order. Was it the wrong thing to do, and should I have waited until I had myth crests? I only have 8. If myth crests aren't something that you think you're going to have an abundance of anytime soon, then you know, craft what you can. You know, if you're not doing content that's actively giving you myth crests, abundance. I could have used a different word. That word is ruined now. I feel like people don't seem to understand the concept that Devour doesn't have a proper rotation cycle like other classes. You can't make strict time to press Reap and Soul MO. You have to adapt to the situation and current resources. Yeah, it's the same with like the order of your buttons you press after you enter meta. Like, each of your abilities that you could potentially press after you go into meta, right? Collapsing Star, Void Ray, or maybe a Eradicate you took over. All of them have, like, if you were to put them out, right, and underneath a list of things it procced or a benefit it gave you, each of those abilities would have a list of like 4 things and how they affect the following ability. And it's just like a balancing act. There's like so many different ways that you could spin it to get different benefits that kind of all even out to be more or less the same thing. All right, where are we going? Algathar. Algae. Oh, and I can't port there because Cam doesn't have bigwigs and it doesn't show up here and I can't click on it. So I have to use my own portal. Oh, and it's on cooldown. Let's go. Been playing Devour now for a couple weeks. Is there a better opener when you have no Fury or Souls? I feel like it takes forever to get going. That's why I play with manual Soul Immolation. It gives you more control over getting your Fury. And I always leave myself one charge of Soul Immolation, unless there's like a specific reason I need to use a second charge, but I always leave myself one charge going into a pack. So, you know, over 5 seconds, that generates 36 Fury. If you're going into a pack with 2 charges, you pop one, let it expire over 5 seconds, press it again. That's almost a full bar of Fury. It's only a couple consumes after that. All right, Cam's key.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4.
I'm pressing the second charge after first Void Ray. Yeah, you could definitely do that too. It's good to have that generation of Fury going into meta.
I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but I have heard
New students. How wonderful.
Power is too many buttons. Please button squish again.
The academy has been open.
Well, it seems like things indeed. Come with us.
Okay, so see here, as the tank is gathering things up, I'm gonna pop Solimo. Even that might have been like a second or two early.
Please, if you could,
Do it again.
clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Target that Lasher, and now we start consumes. Gonna Reap to get to Void Ray. I'm out of potions. I had to use a shitty one there. It's okay. I should have bought Reckless Pots. Recklessness. Oh, I'm doing what I said I hated. range standing out far. Oh, dead tank. Dead tank. Okay, he's back.
We are just about. Wait.
I've been home all day. You haven't asked me if I wanted keys once.
Life magic.
Actually, we were just talking about you.
Me? That is
We were talking about Feral
What are you doing?
What is
in
that?
Algathar specifically.
This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, dear students.
Okay, Germinate coming up. Get a Void Ray out. Germinate. I can squeeze another star in here. Shadow Meld. Get another star in. Boom. Ooh, got my 5th one in. Let's go. Juicy. Branch. Germinate. I'll squeeze this star in. So I'm gonna stun. Star. Germinate. Can I squeeze this star in? Yeah. Oh. If I didn't cast that last Devour, I could have got a 5th star in again. Alright. Said he hates playing with Feral and Algathar. It is what I said. I said what I said. Only because you guys steal all my damage. Yo, Nate Reacts 420, what's going on? Oh, that just used a damage potion. Whoops. I started playing new Devourer DH on midnight launch. Absolutely freaking hated it. The leveling up process is so slow, but I've since turned my Havoc into a Void Elf and play max level. And absolutely am loving playing Devourer now. Nice. Yeah, it's not good to level with. I will fully admit that. It's not great. Okay, I'm gonna take my spot over here. I don't know why, but I've just been standing right here. Actually, I do know why. Because one of the orbs in the wind phase spawns right here.
At least we know that works. Watch yourself.
This is my new spot. This is where I live. Okay. Our tank just got knocked off the platform. All right, he's back. Probably lust here. Nope. Oh, dead tank. Why? Tank said, 1 sec, changing mouse. So where do we plan on using Lust now? Okay, get some kicks. I guess I can drums here? Not if we're only pulling 1 pack, though. Okay, we got 2. All right.
That quickly started to to wreak havoc. The blue dragons battled Maximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arms.
Gonna soak this one. Hello, Sonari. How are you today? Wait for my debuff to fall. Soak this one. I pop blur. Meta. Soak this one. Wait for my debuff to fall off. Soak. Pop blur, so I have the debuff and the bomb. Pop blur again. Okay, he got it. I'm assuming you're doing the ungodly 6% wrist farm. Nah, I'm just here not really farming anything, really. I have this one timed on a 14 already, so I'm just here hitting things, you know? We're just hitting things for fun. Just for the vibes. Weather here is stunning, so feel happy. Hope you're having a great day. It's pretty nice here too, actually. I think it's almost like 20 degrees. Okay, so I think here if I watch the Echo Knight, Arcane Smash, I'm gonna dip. No damage. It's not great spots for LOSing, but Arcane Smash. Gonna, yeah, it wasn't LOS. It was close. Yeah, they still have to be tanked in a spot that allows LOS. Flask about to run out. Fuck it. Pop another. Okay, so yeah, this might be tricky. Arcane Smash. Another one. We can LOS over here. No damage. This one yeah, dodged that too. Huge.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those greatest may access them. Learn from this.
Have lust in a minute.
Think about what you have done. You will not pass the semester. Think about what you have done. Think about what you have done. You will not pass the semester. Think about what you have done. Demerit points for you. You will not pass the semester. Learn from this. Think about what you have done. You will not pass the semester. Learn from this. Learn from this. You will not
Oh god. Nope.
learn from this. Think about what you have done. Go to the corner.
The general understanding of how to properly play this boss has to be the lowest of any dungeon ever. Yeah, I remember we did it one time with you, and it was super clean.
Parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
What scrolling combat text font is that? It is Big Noodle titling. Big Noodle titling. It's mostly based on the first two drops. If they aren't done directly at the door, it's 10 times harder. Yeah, having puddles in the middle of the room kind of fucks things for sure. Jedith, can I see your enchants and gems? Sure. I have Arcane Mastery and Berserker's Rage on my weapons. Mastery and Haste on my rings. Mastery and Haste gems. Okay. What did that key turn into? Is this midnight? Yes. Yes, it is. We got a 15 spire. Okay, okay. I'd be down for that. What's the ability right from meta on the cooldown manager? Soul Immolation. Mod to use for damage numbers? No, it's called Font Magic. Do you think that in Raid No Lust you should aim for minimum 4 C stars in one meta rotation? I would say so, yeah. That would be ideal. 4 or 5. Dan. You fucked it. Yeah, I mean, can you... Oh, there we go. You can sign up. There we go. I'm thinking maybe a ret? A ret? B-res? He's only timed 115. I mean, so have I. Shadow Priest for PI? No, Shadow Priest doesn't have battle res. We'll take the ret. Hate this dungeon on Devourer? Really? How come? What add-on displays no shift at the center? It's the Now Quality of Life add-on. Link is in chat. A lot of interrupts need to go off or trash explodes. It's hard to DPS sometimes. Yeah. Kill them before they kill you. That's my motto. Rules to live by. Kill them before they kill you. But also get kicks and stuns. Hello, Arya. Trinkets do I have? Heart of Wind and Gaze of the Almseer. Oh, I didn't buy potions. Fuck it.
5, 4.
Fuck it, we're using Light's potential.
2, 1.
Can we discuss the Cinnamon Toast Crunch Frosty? I've never had that.
4,
Didn't even know it existed.
2, 1.
That sounds delicious.
Visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Okay, this rep blasts. This guy knows how to press his buttons. It's good to see. Love that. So it was a new offer last night. Had to check it out. Was it good?
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Alright. I need to catch up in damage here. Pop blur for this.
Soothing sounds of my heart brought Barisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Catch up in damage against Ret Paladin. Yeah, it might be a pipe dream, really. But we'll see. I'll do my best. I have darkness coming up for the 2 birds. Okay, here they are. Purge the shield. Now for the next bird.
Stolen my harp. She won't let
The
me
bigger bird.
fight.
Uh-oh. One guy with the battle res is dead. Okay, we got jumper cables, it looks like. Use defensives. Nice.
She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself.
Decided to raid, signed up to a raid. We killed 2 bosses, then the raid leader called her because she couldn't hear anyone on Discord. She did a 5-minute break and came back. It's too hard to fix things while I'm raiding. The fuck?
Sylvanas didn't ask to be ranked.
That's random. Okay, we're going all the way with this pack.
Task, including her life.
Launch your threat.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Focus the Woebringer. Hey, Twitch's Pain, thank you for the Prime. I don't know why my alert didn't work. It's weird. Your combat text is humongous. It is. That's how I like it.
That's what she said.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Which add-on is it? It is Platinator. Surprisingly not Plater. Platinator. And plus key add-on, Warp Deplete. Thank you, Jen. Whoa, lag. Definitely just lagged there. Shadow meld. Blur. I like to blur there because sometimes that initial tick of being in the puddle hurts a lot. Can you explain why Tempered Soul is better than Spontaneous Simulation? I don't know if it's necessarily better, but it's a choice that I make. Because I feel like I have better control over my Fury generation, and I have Fury going into every pack. So I get to my first Void Ray and Void meta a lot faster. Okay, curse on me. I'm going to dispel myself. Blur. That was unfortunate. I thought I was greeting by finishing that collapsing starcast, but I had the ghost lady targeted and she went out of range. We are running out of room here.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired.
Hey Jedith, I'm currently 276 item level, but shit trinkets. I've heard Heart of Wind and some terrible one. I have Heart of Wind and some terrible one from Delve. Chimeras or dragons don't seem to drop for me. Should I farm Feather? That might be a lot of haste. Heart of Wind and Feather. I mean, you can get it. I would just be careful. If you're using Recklessness pots, it might push you over into getting haste from that as well, rather than mastery, which you always want to get mastery from that potion. Hi, what's the name of this game? This is Roblox. You might have heard of it. He said, okay, thanks. Hey, you're welcome. Glad I could clear that up for you.
For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. Seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We need that map from them.
Second time popping into stream today, but couldn't help notice it's the same dungeon. I'm actually not farming a trinket, no. I'm just trying to get some IO. We're doing a 15 right now. It was a 14 we were doing last time, I believe. Or, I don't know. Did we time the 15? I don't even know. No, I don't think we timed it. Tried it on a 15 and failed, and then we ran it back on a 14. Now we're trying a 15 again. Oh man, it's raining outside right now and I could smell it. The smell of rain. Shit.
That's a skill issue.
Survival wasn't necessary.
You don't want to smuggle and eradicate and use it right away if it's going to cap you on souls. Like if you're already close or at 40 souls when you get into meta, and then you press eradicate, all those souls it's picking up are just wasted. So you want to keep that in mind. Okay.
We've done it. One last task remains.
We got lust for this boss. We're chilling.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. There, the restless heart that haunts us. Please,
We're chilling. We're vibing. Nice bait. Popping a potion. Nice. 15 points.
Spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same. As for
A
myself,
chest. Anyone need a leather
fill these
chest?
halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Should I re-roll my key? 14 seat.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon. Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
Oh, I got another 14 Algathar. Ooh. What should my stats look like to have Potion of Recklessness give Mastery? Yeah, so as Jen said, it doesn't look at your percentages, it looks at your values. Like your raw values, right? So if you mouse over your haste, it says I have 833. Mastery, I have 1,173. So if I were to use Recklessness right now, it would give me Mastery. But if I used a haste flask, that might push me over the edge. Yeah, it doesn't damage the adds, but we do it for cleave. So you can still funnel, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, the boss takes reduced damage, but yeah, in theory it damages the adds in a roundabout way. Okay, I need to buy Recklessness pots. Recklessness. Max rank is still so expensive. Any advice on improving as Devourer DH? I've been struggling to do damage, and at times my channeling gets interrupted. You just have to know when it's safe to start a Void Ray or a Collapsing Star. Just comes with experience. Knowing, like, being able to look at your timers, if you have big wigs or your dungeon timers, your built-in ones, knowing when mechanics are coming. Feel it in your jellies. Ooh, I don't like how that sounds. I don't know what jellies are, but I don't like that. Why are my alerts not working? Vanilla Thunder, thank you for the prime. Hold on, let me test something. Okay, that worked. Weird.
This is a subscription test.
Okay, where to? We have Algathar. We have Algathar again. We have Pit. We have Pit again. Oh, wait, Cam got bigwigs. Let's go. I just realized. Nice. Had it just wasn't turned on. Ah. Does anyone need a 14 pit for score? All right, Cam needs 14 pit. We go 14 pit. You can even click the key thing into port and you didn't. True. One of these days we'll coordinate intentions here. I think subconsciously I just didn't do it out of spite. You can fly from outside all the way through the portal. Yeah, I've seen people do that, actually.
Step forward.
They're always coming in hot. All right. Is there a disease in here? Or a curse?
You are no longer dealing with some underling.
There is it. There's a curse for sure. And a disease. Ah, shit. Disease? Okay. The curse is remove the shadow meld on Ick and Crick. Ick and Crick. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use curse for that boss. It's what is that curse? Oh, Shadowbind. Right, the one with the curse. Yeah, the one with the curse icon. Yeah, yeah. $24,000 shadow damage every 1 second and slowing their movement speed. All right.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The difference between something and nothing is something.
3, 2,
True.
1.
Ain't that the truth?
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Oh my god, so many Void Rays. So many. Oh, I just interrupted my Void Ray with an interrupt. It's ironic. I interrupted myself. We broke the shield, but I couldn't interrupt it when he was in the sky. Thank you. Thank you for the save, my friends. Hey, where'd my cooldown manager go? There it is. It's back. It just needed a break. I thought you were mounted. Oh, true. Yeah, actually. Counted the bat as a vehicle. Classic. Time to make a no channeling kick macro. That is the ultimate greed right there. All three of us overlapped a stun there. That was crazy. Rip. I don't know if anyone saw what just happened there. I hope you didn't. Tempered Soul better than Immolation. Spontaneous Immolation. I don't know if it's necessarily better, but it's what I prefer. Any tips on managing aggro? I get melee very often. Play Night Elf. You can shadow meld. When do you use it? Never played with it. In between pulls, when you have some downtime, when you need extra fury. You don't want to be pressing it on cooldown, but try not to sit on 2 charges if you can help it. Use it in between pulls. Just use it sparingly, but when you need it, type of thing. Should we save our meta? No, you want to be sending meta as often as you can press it. Yeah, break that one. Dude, how? I'm behind it.
That's
Your
a skill issue.
survival wasn't necessary.
You guys saw. I was behind it. I was right there with everyone. So stupid. I think also because pressing Void Ray puts you on your feet too, or you like levitate a little bit. Makes me just a little bit higher. Okay. I'm behind it. I'm here. Right with everyone else. I'm not gonna press Void Ray. So stupid.
Clean, save, boss, great shame. For late.
How can someone enjoy 4-button spec? Well, based on the spelling mistakes and the way you typed that, I think you definitely need less buttons.
Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Okay. Trick to this fight is trying to cleave wherever you can. Also try to not kite the boss through the middle of the room. Oh, did that death bolt get off? I think it did. Watch those ads there. Oh, you want them? Okay. I'll pull them for you if you want. I'll aim my Void Ray just a little bit to the left. Dan says do it. Fuck it. Let's go. Do Evoker buff Dev DH in some way? Yeah, Evokers buff every class. Every DPS spec. Aug Evokers. Oh, we got another bird. And some more leaping geists. Dude, I'm just pulling everything. This is sick. Gotta love Void Ray. I don't have a kick for that guy back there. Anyone else does? All right, we're good. We're good. Queuing up for 10s. Filter has tank. No groups available. Yesterday, we were trying to queue. We put our key up for... what's the word I'm looking for? We put our key up for people to apply to. And we were sitting there waiting for people to apply, and we couldn't figure out why. We put it under the Mythic category, not the Mythic Plus category. And by we, I mean Cam. And she passed me lead. So I just, like, took over the listing, but... yeah. Typical blaming the healer. I'm just saying. Alright. Make a good time here. You guys know every hit on this guy behind his shield is a crit. Everything you hit him with behind the shield. When entering meta, I always cast Void Ray before Collapsing Star due to CD. Is that correct? That is correct, unless pressing that Void Ray might overcap you on souls, because as you generate souls, you can only have 10 on the ground at once. Casting Void Ray spawns more souls, so you might end up collecting a few accidentally, and then you overcap 40, and then you're wasting souls. Or maybe there's just a big group of adds and you want to get a Collapsing Star out first. You can also do that. What? Just hit me. What add-on is causing Void Ray to glow when you have Fury? It is an add-on called Proc Glows. I actually have a video on YouTube on how to set it up. Nice.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds, and the blazing
How did I get eye level 15 male legs?
This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when Alliance and Horde set aside their differences and...
No! You monster! I could not save them.
Tooltip error? Oh yeah. Now they're okay. Now it's showing as Warband 253.
We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
It wasn't saying that at first. Proc from the weekly event. Oh. Is that not working, Keys? By the way, guys, I don't know if you guys know this, but you can put an enchant on your gloves. It's an old enchant from a different expansion, but it gives you 3 stamina. 3 stamina. Yeah, dude. Out of my 2,168 stamina, I got an extra 3. Still use my infinite augment rune? Oh, me too. Me too. Well, I'm using the Dreambound one. Yeah, this one gives 5. Which 14 do you need, Cam? Caverns. Our boy Gengargi has one. I'll call him Gary. Gengar Gary. Gotta get off? Okay, no problem. We'll pug a tank. Fucking Gary. Gary the Warlock. There's this guy. Mist Bro. Mist Bro. Did we take him? Sure. Okay. Quick break. I'm going to go pee and then I'll be back. We'll slam this key for Cam, or clam slam it. Get her resilient 14s. Okay. Cavern. Why does my sim say the Crucible Trinket is better than my Feather and Wind? Is it because the Sims have Crucible Trinket unlocked? You could already have a lot of haste, so it doesn't want you to get the haste from those other trinkets. Also, you should have that trinket unlocked fully, if you do have it. My best guess is that you probably already have a lot of haste. All right. Hey, can I see your stats? My stats are on the screen above the damage meters. Yep.
5.
No problem.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Crucible trinket comes unlocked? No, you do have to. You have to go collect the things and unlock it. But I guess if you haven't been playing since the first week, then I guess maybe you wouldn't have it unlocked. I more so meant like if you had it unlocked for if you got the trinket a while ago. Like by this time you would have it unlocked. Oh shit. I fucked up all of this. Good haste target to start hard focusing on mastery. I would always be simming to actually know the answer to that, but I think I would say like 20% haste is a good target to get around. But just remember, stats are fluid, right? The more you get of a stat, the less your sims are going to want you to get more of it. Or the less of a stat you have, the more your sims are going to say, you should get more of this. So there aren't like exact numbers. Oh yeah, padding on the target dummies. Let's go. This is a really good pull and a good spot to fight these because our collapsing stars hit the target dummies, the training dummies, and we get extra soul fragments from that. So we just do way more damage. Love a tank that fights on top of the dummies.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
Okay, everyone get your food buff. Very nice. I wish you could stun Rain of Toads. It It would kind of trivialize this pack, but it would be really nice. Shadow melding. Jedith, do you think current Mythic Plus build is playable in most raid bosses? Yeah, you would play it for all raid bosses. The only difference is some stuff in the class tree that you would not really need to take. And then you definitely want to play Spontaneous Immolation in raid. And you probably want to play Harness the Cosmos instead of Doomsayer in the hero talent tree. So it's pretty similar. There's like a few swaps you would make, but more or less. Watch out, we're about to pull more. Aiming my void ray this way. Oh, we're fighting this pack. Okay. I hate this pack. Plus we have to fight it on the stairs. God. Not your Void Ray, your Raymond. True. I forgot we were calling it that. For the glow proc video, I also added a sound, and that makes it way easier to keep track of. What sound did you add? A lot of them weren't working for me. Water drop? Nice, nice. I can't even make that sound with my mouth. Okay, remember the trick. Move into the circle. You're safe here. It's on me. Ooh, this is where disease would come in handy, huh? I should have swapped. Barrage on me.
And I rescued all that was still alive. But
21% haste is when your consume becomes 1.4 seconds. That's fine. 1.4. Oh, I'm at 32%? I consume... Oh, 1.5. Yeah. Okay.
And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. This is not how they brought my children to the maker of the necessity here. You must stop them and make sure their creation is put down.
Do you know any good Havoc players who make guides on YouTube? The irony of that question. That was targeted.
How many of my people have died here?
Hey Jed, know any good WoW content creators I can watch on Twitch? Not really. Nothing coming to mind. Okay. Imagine sitting here watching him click Devour and another ability for 1 hour straight. My guy, you're the same dude who said, how does anyone enjoy a 4-button class literally an hour ago? You've been here the whole time watching me do this. What do you mean? This guy just keeps setting himself up. Yeah, I have one with potions and trinket and another just natty. Don't ask what the third one is. So I don't even know. It's there to fill space. Imagine sitting here in a Devour stream chatting about how much you don't like Devour, right? At least he is setting me up for some good content, some good zingers.
She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
What? What?
Your soul is forfeit. This affliction is hard.
My targeted spells add-on is fucked up in this dungeon all the time. I get stuck. That YouTube chatter mains Rengar in League. That explains so much. I don't know what that means, but I'll take your word for it. How many buttons does Rengar have? All league champs have 4. It's a different game. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Number of buttons is all that counts. Just playing by his rules. Shrouding next pull. Okay.
Many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
Oh god. Shroud didn't work. I don't know what happened there. That was sick. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Darkness. Gengar Gary died. Rest in peace. Chances are, though, even if we did Shroud, somebody would have fucked it up. Might have been me. Gary died because y'all nuked the shields too much. Dude, I thought Warlocks were invincible. Just pop demon skin or whatever, demon hide. Come on, Gary.
What have you done?
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
That hurt. Health stone. Okay, first one's on Cam. Oh, where's the third one? Oh, right there. Perfect. Decent stack, decent stack. First one's on me. No, second one's on me. Oh, the third one's on me. I could have stacked it better. Yeah, when the third one's on you, you have enough time to move into the position of the first one. You just need to pay attention and not be a dummy like me. Okay, don't get that one until we're all up there. Someone get it? No one got it. Okay, nice. Nice, awesome. Ideally, the tank should stay down there. Wait for everyone to get upstairs into the room, and then get the last interrupt. Yeah. I gotta stop targeting the totems with my collapsing star because they die way too fast.
Jedith Park.
2 points. Let's go. Kalatosh, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. That was Brazil 14s for Cam.
We will always be looking over our shoulders at the Vile branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
Well, the next step is 15s. It's next in line. Yeah, we need to step up the key levels so I can actually do some damage. I feel like other classes are starting to burst too fast. I need to ramp. Drop my AA to a 15. What do I have? Oh, I have a 14 AA. What does everyone else have? 15 Skyreach. That might be doable. Only 21 more likes till 50. Yeah, if you guys are watching on YouTube right now, do me a solid and like the stream. Hit the like button. think I need to be remodded on YouTube. Oh. Yeah. Let me fix. Add as moderator. There we go. I've reported it. Did I do it right? No. Should I go like this crypto thing I see and just stop? Stop. I have PTSD, man. I was out having a nice dinner. A very expensive dinner the second time that everything happened. Like, we were just paying the bill, a couple $100. Like, okay, great night. Then I start getting alerts on my phone. Videos are being posted to my channel. All my passwords have been changed. Go with this guy. Is the highest IO so far. Butcha. Well, just for calling you? No, I'd rather everyone tell me in any way that they can. Where are we going? Skyreach. We're doing Gary's Skyreach. Were you out to dinner with Bubsy? Yeah. Made Bubsy pay. Okay. First boss, I will not die. I will not die. I think the problem that I had on this boss that I feel like I've solved the problem is whenever I would get targeted with the mechanic where he throws the glaive at you and it like pops you back, the unavoidable one, I would always be standing on the edge. I don't want to do that. Don't be on the edge. Stand on the edge to dodge the ones going around the room. Yeah, you avoid the tornadoes on the edge. Okay. Gary's key. Not skull? Skull kill. True. Circle.
Five, four, three,
Yo, Kramer.
2, 1.
Sup? We're starting a prediction. Will Jed die on the first
5,
boss? Place your
4,
bets.
3, 2, 1.
Place your bets. You guys are going all in on me dying? Wow. You went all in on no. Okay, alright. At least somebody has some faith. $30 seconds left. Place your bets. Okay. Oh, there's more trash. Right. Dude, I'm so ready for this boss. I'm ready. Fucking ready. I was born ready. He's gonna greet a sea star. No, no, no. I would never do that. That's not my style. What? He got pulled out of range. Oh my god. We're off to a bad start. Tried to open the fight with a collapsing star. The boss got pulled out of my range. At the end of the channel, too. Or the end of the cast. Guys, don't distract Kim. Okay. Don't distract her. Oh my god, that was so close. How am I liking raiding again? I'm not. I mean, it's alright. I didn't die. 0 deaths. Shadow melding. Kicking. Orb in the back. Nobody's hitting it. We're yeah. Alright. Let's hit these orbs. Drop the sigil. Orb. Drop a star on it. Okay. Solar flame on me. I don't have meld. So I'm just gonna take it to the face. Solar flame on me again. I still don't have meld, but I have blur. Blur into lockstone. Health stone. Melt that one. On me again? God damn it. All right. Easy boss. I got this one. I'm planting right here. Popping blur. This one. I'll have blur in a couple seconds. All right, see you, Dan. Grabbing this one. No blur for this, so I might hold my Voidfall stacks for DR. Grab this one. Need somebody over here. Nice. Okay. I'll have blur in a couple seconds. Grab this one. Squeeze up into the link. It's offering to take that from me. Thank you. I can take this one. Nice. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. Okay, if you get marked for death, run for your fucking life. It's on me. I'm gonna shadow meld. Stun breaks the fixate? Okay, okay. Alright. This boss, birds into melee. Bring birds into melee. So, okay. Hide, hide, hide. Don't kill it there. Don't kill it there. We killed it on the egg. Okay. All right. Don't. Do we got like boops or anything for these? Can we kill this one here? Is it safe? Yeah. Is my details broken? I don't know. Is it? You tell me. I can't see your details. Okay, don't kill it there. Perfect. Okay, do not kill it. Don't hit it. Stop hitting it. Okay, we killed it. Not where we should have. Kill the boss, kill the boss. Oh my god. Every time. How? Every time I screw that up.
Only the strongest survive.
What's wrong with me? Okay. Okay. Can't you shift over there? You have to... You can't shift over the side of the gate. Like, really, all you need to do is jump and glide. And I managed to screw it up every time. Just want to say, gave Devour a chance. Fought through the annoying early. Now that I'm 270 with haste, this thing is insane. I told you, I told you. Just had to wait. Had to be patient. Okay, tank says kiting next pack. Be mindful of aggro early. Oh, this pack? YouTube is sus about your Discord link? What do you mean? Is it like auto-modding it? Pulled it for review. Oh. Maybe I need to... Is Streamlabs... Is that chatbot modded? Maybe I need to mod it. It should already be a mod. Yeah, Void Ray no longer hits the Flying Dragon. I did report it. Sent it to my contacts. I don't know if they'll change it though. They might not. Because it doesn't matter on Mythic. Because both dragons are down the whole time on Mythic. Okay, we're gonna get a solar orb. Make sure we swap to it. Yeah, we'll have to look at that, Rick. Alright. We have a couple minutes. Let's play this boss safe. Just kill it. Cast down. I'm just gonna stay. You guys can get some cleave or something. I didn't communicate to them that I would just, or that I could just jump back, so didn't want to risk it. Fuck it. Next one I'll go. Next one I'll do it. Shadow melding that off. Perfect. Okay, leave me. Darkness. Why are you not using soul ammo? I am. I'm using... Oh, during meta, because it's... for me, in my opinion, better to not waste the GCD inside of meta.
Well done. More.
Use it for other things. Stuff that does damage. Cool. All right, we timed that. How many points did I get? 13 points. What add-on do you use for damage font? It's a add-on called Font Magic. It's better than Spontaneous. It's better in the sense that you have control over your Fury and you could get 100 Fury quicker at the start of a pull for Void Ray. Greg with the sub. Greg or Gary? Gary. Gengar Gary. Greg. Thank you for the sub. Gregargi. Argy is the name. Character is like the Pokemon. I like Gengar Gary better. Yeah, that was my last key too, guys. I'm gonna go eat dinner. Good shit, though. Good shit. We timed some keys today. Getting close to 3,300. As far as I know, FNK is on for tomorrow night. So we'll be doing more keys tomorrow night around 9 p.m. Eastern. Streaming with Cam and Dan. Actually, Dan's not here this week. So it'll just be Cam and I. You're way more zen than I am when you watch your meta fade out waiting for next pull. I mean, you get used to it. What weapons did you craft? First I crafted an int sword. And then I crafted a warglaive. Alright guys, thanks for watching today. I will see you tomorrow night. Have a great night. Peace.